Alright, now as you can see, I'm heading back to a backpack. Okay, well, usually these guys are a bit, more timid. And I've come to realize I don't have a hunting knife on me. Maybe what we'll do is, have us a little waypoint, find our way back, cut up some meat. Anyway, we're heading to a backpack, and when I say we, I mean me, because nobody's in here and I'm talking to myself. Had a little mishap coming out of a military base. I usually don't let my guard down or lose any concentration when I'm playing, but for some reason I just charged right out and pretty much sitting right there on the edge of the sandbags, a landmine, just right there, like one step out. Fucking got me. So we're heading back to that right now. Scavenging a few quick things as we make our way there, and then the real action will begin. Also got to remember to pick up my mini bike somewhere along the way, which I think is there. Let's see what the difference is. Yeah, might as well. Might as well head to that first. I'm excited to play this. We're doing this on Nomad difficulty, in a private game with zombies spawning set to very high, which is the highest you can make it. I like a lot of zombies. I like killing zombies. I've killed 2,600 of them so far. 2,645 in this game alone. Somebody just took out a landmine. Thank you, whoever you are. Yes, another military base. Brilliant. Well, forgot that was there. Seems that we're in the Wasteland. That is, jeez, get it right. There you go. That's fun. I like the Wasteland as a general rule. They did a couple things to it that I'm not super happy about. You can't complain too much. I'm not a developer of the game, so I really don't have to say so on what they do to it. But they added landmines, random landmines to the Wasteland, just little candy tin mines that pretty much just dot the entire Wasteland in different areas. So that's that's bound to be entertaining for some of you at some point, if anybody ever ends up watching this. Oh, two of them. Well, I've only got 2 bullets, so that's not going to work. Alright. I was going to make a comment on the way in, because of the zombie spawning and being in the Wasteland. I was going to say something about wondering how many dogs there would be, and I think we're getting a taste of that. since we're barely inside the border and we've just killed 4. But I've not been inside the Wasteland with the spawning set to very high, and I've not been in the central city, which is where my base is located, with the zombie spawning set to very high. I have been just inside the central city border. As you can see, my bed is right here in this little compound. So all I had to do was down 1 block and out. So I really didn't get a taste of anything of that nature, of how the spawning would be and how the zombies would be. But I'm hoping that it's going to be quite exciting. It sounds like a good deal if you ask me. A couple of other little settings I guess I'll point out while nobody's in here. Let's see, walk right over it. There you go. That's it. Attaboy. Attaboy. I saved a bullet. I don't have a bullet, so I guess I saved nothing, but I certainly wasn't going to walk on that to defuse it. Anyway, a couple other settings while I'm just sitting in here alone talking to myself, in case anybody ever actually does come to my channel and watch this live stream, post streaming. See here, I'm pretty sure I heard another dog. Don't need jars, do we? I actually have lost my my train of thought, as it were. I don't know what I was going to say, so we're just going to leave it at that until I can figure it back out. But like I said, it's a good thing nobody's in here, because then I'd feel a little awkward. I feel a little awkward, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Where's that damn bike? I've totally lost focus. There we are. Wonder why I parked it there and just ran all the way over to where my backpack is. But yeah, they did do that. They did, as you saw, they added landmines, random candy tin mines, to the Wasteland district, as it were, which makes for a fun Wasteland looting experience, I think. Definitely keeps it interesting. On the one hand, it's kind of annoying to have to be watching where you're going constantly, and it's definitely annoying to be walking over a landmine when you're doing this. I wonder if these have respawned. No, they have not. Loot respawn is set to 2 days or 5 days. The daylight length is set to 2 hours, so it's 120 minutes for a 24-hour in-game cycle to pass. I'm sure there's more. I'll think of it later. But yeah, so they added these landmines, and it's, on the one hand, like I said, it's interesting. It sucks to have to constantly be on the lookout and worry about if you're gonna walk on a landmine. There have been a couple times so far that I've been playing late at night and just dead tired. And when I play, sometimes when I'm tired, I literally close my eyes and it becomes autonomous. That I'm pressing the controller forward and running, and just I wake up sometimes running right into walls, which can be entertaining to say the least. And on the other hand, it is interesting it adds a new level of exploration, and it adds a new level of awareness. I've always kind of found I have pretty good reflexes and pretty good senses. Of course, I did run right into a landmine right out here outside this military base where I'm going to pick up my backpack now, so I can't really say I must have great reflexes, because clearly I skipped a step there in terms of awareness. But generally I do feel that I have a pretty good reflexes, and I do react pretty quickly to things, and have fairly good eyes lodged into my face for detecting things like that. Oh, hello. Aren't you fun to look at? But so it does add an element of being interesting to me. It is. I find it's neat. Somewhat neat anyway, to kind of have that to do. Where's his base? Lovely leather hood schematic. We'll hang on to that for safekeeping. Always got to be fashionable. Sometimes red, sometimes white. You can't wear white after Labor Day, which somebody... There's a calendar. Maybe there's a calendar in this house. We'll come back to that later, maybe. But yeah, I'm not sure when Labor Day is. It's pretty hot now, so it might be summer. But that's also because I'm in the burnt forest. Who knows? It's hard to tell when seasons are. It could be scorching hot one second, and then I go north a little bit, and it's snowing. So it's it's just odd. This whole post-apocalyptic world thing really isn't. I could do without it. I could do without it personally. I feel it's just kind of bothersome, to live in this post-apocalyptic world. We don't need those. We probably have a fucking ton on my backpack. Just gonna carefully meander through here. Carefully. Yeah, like I said, I got one step out of the sandbags and torched. Okay, just get this stuff in order. Dog days are over challenge. That'll come in handy with the spawning set to what it is. That'll definitely be handy. There's my hunting knife. Just kind of set this here. Alright, what can we get rid of? We don't need that. Suppose we really don't need... well, I can use those now. Scrap that. Grab that. We'll use these. For no reason in particular other than they do add a slight boost to your medicine skill when you use them. Comes in handy. I guess we'll use the antibiotics as well since we're protected from infection for now. Seems like a good get. Now we've got a full inventory, so let's carefully mosey the fuck out of here. Just for good measure. We don't want any more accidents, do we? No, we don't. If you said yes, you're wrong. We don't want any. You might want to. So I can't say we. I don't want any more accidents. I don't want any more accidents. Accidents are bad. I don't like them. I tend to want to avoid them. Depending on the severity of the accident. Car accident is definitely not good. It's definitely, you don't want that. Where is all of the shit from my mini bike? And my lock. This is not my mini bike. Where is my mini bike? That's my mini bike. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's, I guess. Why was I over there without a mini? Why did I run all the way out here? I don't know. Well, this is my buddy's mini bike that I fucking made for him because he's lazy. You'll probably meet him. He'll probably join the stream. I'll tell him he's lazy. He likes to loot. So he was looting the shit out of an entire town. And I put together the chassis and the engines and the battery and everything. And the wheels, too. I put everything together for him. I don't know why I left my bike at home. It's odd. Jesus, fucking military bases are everywhere. Can't get away from them. They're fucking all over the place. It's odd that I would leave my my mini bike so far from home. But I guess we'll deal with it. It's not a big deal. It's not a huge problem. I've got one here, For a second I thought that the game got a little glitchy. Deleted some of my things. Which, it could happen. Could never, you never know when it could happen. It could happen right now. I could just freeze out, come back, and I have nothing, which is fine. I've got, chests, but I did have a couple of things that I preferred to keep in the mini bike. A lot of gasoline. 20 gas barrels, I think. Workbench. I can make a new workbench. I can make gas too, but I don't have a desert mine. I don't have any mine, so I'll have to carve a mine out sometime and get to work on that. Seems like it's a good time. I guess any time really is a good time to have a mine when you play this game. It's been, day 26. Day 26, so it's been 52 hours that I've been playing this, and I don't have any sort of income per se from metals, precious metals. Hello, Fido. I like when that goes much smoother. I like when that goes much smoother and it doesn't end up in me getting bitten or bleeding. But you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you do get what you need, so I've been told. I have been told. Thought I heard something over there. That'll do it. Another military base. Camp. These things really do just dot the hell out of the landscape here. It's pretty neat. What's up, buddy? Did you lose your wheelchair? I hope not. Because how would he lose it? That's what I think. You know? If somebody pushed him out of it. I'd be sad. I'd be sad for him. Well, it's clear that the deer was right here. And no longer is. So that's alright. There's always another deer, or a pig, or a chicken, or a bunny, or bear. I like bears. Pretty fun to kill. I like zombie bears the best, especially on higher difficulties, where you gotta make a chase out of it. What would really be fun is to find a zombie bear in the Wasteland, a part of the Wasteland I haven't explored, so I know there's mines in it that I haven't cleared out. That would be entertaining. I'm running backwards, trying to, you know, watch out for the bear, and also have to be careful of mines. It would be fun. It would be fun for me. I like a challenge. I like to entertain challenges. It's one of my main deals, I think. It's one of my main deals. I'm very much a thrill seeker. I like to push my limits, especially when it can be dangerous. We're not even going to take chances with you. Or you. I've leveled up. That's fascinating. I was going to say it's been pretty quick, but I'm guessing it's because of all the dogs that I've killed. I leveled up, I think, just before or right after I started streaming. I have no idea. I can't remember, and I really don't care. I level up a lot. But it has been it's been a pretty short time since I leveled up then, so I was thinking that was pretty funny. These hubcaps also freak me out. There's hubcaps all over the Wasteland, but they're just hubcaps. But it always makes me wonder if one of them is just going to be a mine. And I'm totally unsuspecting, and I'm just, you know, twiddling my thumbs and running around like crazy, and I just step on one, not even thinking about it, and it totally turns out to be a landmine. That would really upset me. I would be very sad. Whoops. Missed that first one, but I call that redemption. I call that redemption. It seems good to me. Alright, so we're making our little way to our little base. We're going to dump my buddy's mini bike off, and then we're going to grab mine. After, of course, emptying the contents. I don't want to get my schematics lost. That would be Be most unfortunate. And I'm gonna have to find a lock for his bike, so I don't, or maybe not. I don't know. You know, came pretty in handy this time, but at the same time, I guess that was really only because I didn't know where mine was, and I thought this was mine. Who knows? I sure don't. And at the moment, can't be bothered to care. This is my schematic chest, as you see. Put it by the gate so that when I head out and go to a trader, I can just stop right by there and pick a bunch of schematics, fill up a shopping basket, and go make a little money. I don't really need it. I don't really need the money with the double loot abundance. Which, like I said, is loot spawning at 200%. As you can see, we have plenty of Duke Casino tokens. Fucking tons. But, no harm in raising the barter skill a little bit, right? But now that we are in the central city, we're going to have a bit of a go of it. Go around, see if we can get ourselves into any trouble. Trouble is not my middle name. That's Brian, but I do like it. I do like trouble. To a degree, you know, I don't want to get framed for murder. It's way too much trouble. I mean, murder in this game is acceptable as far as, I mean, to me, as far as it's zombies. I find that agreeable. Agreeable murder. I think there's a silver lining there. Yeah, you're killing, but you're doing good. And they're already dead. They're undead. So it's. Oh, did you lose something? Yeah, they're undead. So it's, you know, there's a degree of rightness to it. Really? That's all right. That's okay, Greg. See if there's anything we can. I don't need that. I don't need that. I gotta say, I hate when they hit me with their stubby little arm after I've knocked it off. Like, come on. I just broke his fucking arm off. He's still gonna hit me. So there seems to be a pretty good amount of zombies so far in the city. You know, sometimes I see more when the spawning is just set to regular high. But I think this is a pretty good amount. Hopefully we can run into some cops or something and get a little something going with some weaponry and some military armor, stuff of that nature. I like military armor. I really like military armor. I didn't used to back when they first put the game out to PS4 and Xbox One. I don't know about Xbox One. I don't play it. But when they first put the game out to PS4, all armor influenced your temperature, your core temperature. 79? No, we don't want you. But they had it so that all armor influenced your temperature, which I suppose, you know, had its thing. They, you know, it had its purpose. Iron armor would cool you down, which, you know, doesn't necessarily always make sense. If you're in a cold biome, I suppose that it makes sense. But if you're in the desert and you're wearing metal, that would not cool you down. That would heat you up exponentially so. I don't know if you've ever touched hot metal, but it's, as the name implies, it's hot, so it's not the best thing to grab. Oh, hooray! My quality sucks. That's awesome. But it's not the best thing to grab, so there was an element there that just didn't make too much sense. Everybody tried not to talk about it. But But I will say that it was always, because it did temperature decrease, it always kept you temperate. I could wear a long sleeve shirt and pants and full set of iron armor, and I would be totally climate controlled for the rest of the game, you know. But they did change that. Military armor used to make you hot, which was kind of a shame. I couldn't really wear military armor no matter what, even if I was wearing temperature lowering clothing. I couldn't wear armor because it just heated me up too much regardless. But it is the best armor in the game, obviously. Therefore, I like it. I like to have things that are good. I like to be the best and have the best things. I'm not a snob, you know, but I do like nice things. I do like nice things. That's for sure. Let's just pull on in here. A lot of people really aren't going to appreciate this as much as I do, but the grass is custom planted. Yes, that's right. I did do custom grass. It was plains ground in here before, and I dug it all out and replaced it. It was pretty hard making sure the buildings didn't collapse. That was fun. I got a little nervous about that, having to dig out support pillars and whatnot. Because I didn't do it smart, I did it fast. I just dug them all out. You shouldn't do that ever, I think, but that's what I did. And so you know, it's kind of sketchy for me. You're gonna have to forgive, I hope, my awful chests. I don't have any. I have a small chest room, but there's really no organization. Oh, what's up? We got a streamer. Welcome, man. I've just been talking to myself for the past half an hour. But now you're here, so I get to talk to you. But I don't have any. I don't have any sort of organization. I have a small chest room up here, and it's got some. It's got a couple of chests and a forge. Obviously, it's got guns. It's got ammo. This one's got food. This one's got. Well, the rest of them pretty much miscellaneous stuff. So it's not. There's no. And he's gone. So there's no real. There's no real organization to it. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, I kind of know where things are, but I really hate not having things organized, so it's not going to be too long before that gets done, and I will get it done. Nighttime is approaching, which is good. The sun will set, and there will be ferals out. I love killing ferals. My buddy lost his Magnum last night. I was talking about earlier how things can just disappear on you, and he actually just hit a pretty shitty glitch, and logged out and came back in, and his entire hotbar, his whole toolbar was replaced with mini bike parts. So he had a Magnum, a pistol, and a shotgun, all 600 quality, that I put together for him, and a couple other things that he lost because of that. So, when the ferals come out, so will I. Of course, I'm already out. That's not the point. I will say that the city is pretty barren. It's pretty barren. I was hoping to have way more zombies than there currently are present. Oh yes, hello. I'm over here. Excuse me. Thought he might have an appointment to keep. He's going to the dentist. I do love these twitchy assholes. Die! These are a little easier to track, as I miss. Really gonna have to do some late game redemption for this crossbow. These are very bad shots. These are very bad shots, and I can do better, I promise. Really? That's how you, that's what you're doing? This is how you're gonna spend. Get out of there. Get out of there. Who told you could be up there? This is absurd. Get out of there. That's enough. That's enough. What is this? Nails and duct tape. Take the duct tape. Matter of fact, I'll scrap the nails. Metal's metal. I don't care what you say. Metal is metal. I don't need that, so I'll scrap it. Yes, hello. Probably should have saved her. I got a lady killer challenge. Give me some skill points, because as you can see... Oh, you can't. The quality is probably awful. But I have 97 skill points, so, Oh, yes, hello. How are you? Do you have any friends around? Do you have any hot friends? It's bad. It's not nice, and... It's not nice. You got a butterface, but, you know, I shouldn't objectify you like that. It's just... It's not polite. Even though, I mean, mostly you're just an object at this point. You're kind of just a lifeless, dead, brainless piece of shit. But it's not very nice. I think you should all be kind to women. They have feelings. See how angry she is. She's not. What the hell? She's not happy that I asked for her hot friends instead of just appreciating her. You know, because she's, you know, look, she's got it going on, right? She's got. Excuse me. She's trying to do, you know, she's trying to make the best of what she's got, which, you know, I can appreciate. There's something on here. I got you a, oh, hello, bee. Finna jack that honey. But yeah, she's doing the best with what she's got, you know. She's doing the best with what she got. And that's, look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Stop, please, just calm down. Let's talk about this. I didn't mean to hurt you. I swear. Now that I will not stand for. Just go ahead and follow this. See if we can find the rest of them. That would be I would be happy for that. If we could go ahead and actually get spawning zombies. It just seems they seem rare. I mean, I clear the city out a lot, you know, I really do. I stay on top of killing these guys. And there's one. That's why I need you. Thank you. I stay on top of clearing the city out and keeping zombies dead. Is that a dog? No. That is another one that I need. And after that, we just need a putrid girl. You will, as we watch this, you will hear me refer to putrid girls as putrid Natalie. I have an awful ex. The funny thing is, I do a lot of finding pain pills on putrid girls, so it's fitting. She was a pillhead. And there she is. Miss America. Thank you for your help in this challenge. Now I'm going to do the second challenge. Because I did see a putrid girl over here. Yes, we did. Oh, you've got some goodies, don't you? Dog, huh? Awesome. Here's what we're after. Ugh. Jeez. That's good stuff. We'll take it. That's your turn, Employee of the Month. Yes, it is definitely on Nomad. There's no disputing that. Hell yeah! We'll just drop that. No, I guess we didn't need to. Didn't realize I had a full inventory, I suppose. Or a not full inventory. So we'll grab those waters after we finish getting the shit beaten out of us by this crawler and he sprains our leg. We'll take these vitamins. That's it. $3. Now we're talking big money. See, this is the kind of zombie spawning that I was looking forward to. The kind where I'm just standing on the corner of a city block for 5 minutes, killing them over and over with no chance of really getting away. I mean, I could get away easily, but who would want to? Who would? So fun. It's so fun. Might as well go ahead and throw one of these on. Oh yes. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Let's do it! Yeah! Get you some! I don't need that. Use one of those and use another. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you getting that so quick? I sure am confused. Don't need that. Scrap it, drop it, keep it, move it, assemble it, get the ammo out of it. Alright, we're good to go. Well, I suppose I could hang on to the rotten flesh. I think I will. I think I'll hang on to the rotten flesh. We can make fertilizer out of that, and since I am planning to make a bigger, much bigger farm, I suppose it would come in handy to have more rotten flesh for fertilizer. Carve these up and get a little bit off of them too. I don't want to be doing this to every zombie I kill, especially if it's on high spawning, but we'll get a little bit to go. Okay. Now, back to what's important. Killing zombie girls. Because they're yicky. Yicky, yicky. Zombie girls, regular girls, they're nice. We like them. They're sweet. Sometimes you can't really make generalizations about anybody or anything anymore because there's so much variety. I really wish I had someone to talk to. That's all right. I see another zombie bear over in the forest here. Let's go ahead and give him a run for his money, shall we? I bet these are untouched. Yeah. One cool thing about the loot respawning is, hello. Yes, we'll take it. The loot respawning being on 5 days is you can leave corpses. and come back and they'll be unsearched. It's pretty interesting, I think. It definitely adds another element of it. I've been saying that I wanted to get a whole bunch of ferals or cops together. Yes, hello. And kill them in one spot and then come back to it a little while later and see what we got. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, thought we got him. We did not. Making sure I'm not going to run into any cars. And I ran into a car. That's the way. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. I like how bees have rotten flesh. You know, radioactive bees have rotten flesh when you harvest them. Not too much thought went into that. Not too much thought. I guess maybe just the right amount of thought, but it just wasn't the right type of thought. But they definitely could have improved their technique there. That's okay. Where's my bike? Time's running out. We only got 5 minutes to find a decayed mother and departed woman. Gotta hurry. Or we won't get that extra skill point. I've done a whole lot of challenges, and alright, you're gonna need to stop panting. You're not running anymore. Thank you. I've done a whole lot of challenges since I started the game. Like I said, it's been almost 54 hours. Well, 54 technically. And I've managed to get all the bonus objectives for them and the extra skill point. So I'd like to keep that trend going. There's a decayed mother. Now we just have to find Little Miss Short Shorts. There's a cop too. Yippee skippy hooray. Gotta shoot him and stop that vomit comet. Nothing good. Alright, come and get it. You want it so bad. You want it so bad you're willing to sprint after me. Let's say 150. Hell yeah, level 150. Cool. Okie dokie. Let's keep looking for that departed woman. 3 minutes left. There is a mother. Fucker. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I hear a nurse or a putrid girl over here to my left. Yeah. Sorry, that's my right. I'm losing track of my senses. Oopsie. Alright, we're not playing this game. We have too little time to find a putrid girl. Or a departed woman, rather. Real funny, guys. Real funny game. He said he wanted Picture Girls. I meant Departed Woman, you know. You know what I'm after. I don't know, it's not looking very good for me. Probably be the first challenge where I don't get it. I need someone with a violin ASAP. It's a sad moment. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You'd think with the spawning set to very high, there would be a very high amount of zombies. And honestly, apart from that one time... Oh yeah, there you are. You know what? Fuck you. Apart from that one time that I was sitting on that block, I'm really not seeing many more than usual. It's kind of disappointing. I guess the good news from that challenge is it did, I did need the 1 skill point in order to get back on an even 5-10 ratio there going. There's a bear. Rad. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Nice to see all of you here. I called you all together this evening to talk about something very important, to which I literally have no continuance with that statement. It's not very nice, and it's actually pretty gross. I'd appreciate if you didn't ever fucking do that again to anybody. Thank you kindly. Whew. Boy, I like that sledgehammer. Anything good? Nope. Fuck you then. How about you? Anything good? Yes. Yes, you do have something good. And I'll tell you what, I'll make a trade. I will give you... I'm gonna give you fucking nothing. But first, give me this, and I'm gonna drop that. Because I'm sure you're the type of asshole to disappear as soon as I stop looting you. And then we'll take that, thank you. Pain pills, not really at the point where I need them, obviously. If I wanted to, I could draw some blood, make my own med kits. Even still, I don't really need to make med kits. I don't need to draw blood. If, you know, I've got plenty of blood bags at home from nurses and the like. But pain pills do have a pretty high sell price for as high as they stack. Base price is 80, I see. But at lower looting levels and upper levels, you can sell them for about 50, 48, 50, 56, something like that. I'm not sure what my exact price is right now for selling. I'll actually just find out. 56 is what I can sell mine for right now. So that's pretty good, I think. It's a pretty good price. But if you have 50 and you sell them for 56 each, or even 50 each, it's some money in your pocket. And there's, you can't complain about money in your pocket. It's always a good thing. It's always good, unless you need like something better than a small amount of money that you have. Then it's tricky juggling things in this game. I really wish that they did have more bag space, because there's so little room for all of the crazy variety of items you can find and collect. At the very least, I would encourage some kind of pouch system, where you could have different pouches or different categories of items that go into pouches, canned food pouches or medical pouches. You'd have pain pills, antibiotics, vitamins, things of that nature in one pouch, and that would help you consolidate space. Because obviously the scrap system is designed to help you save space. Instead of carrying around tin cans, candlesticks, and trophies, you can scrap a thing and get the base material from it, which I agree with, and I love the scrap system. And it doesn't bother me at all that you lose material value when you scrap something, as if you were just to put it, as opposed to if you were just to put it right in the forge. Because I think that when you melt something down like candlesticks and you get the full value of brass, or when you melt the brass radiator down, or when you melt, an anvil down to get iron, you get material, but you also lose a bit of material in the process of the weight, because you then have to wait the same amount of time that it takes to smelt down an anvil in order to smelt down a one piece of scrap iron, which, as you know, if you play this game, they melt very quickly. Something wrong with the forge system in that it does need to be updated, but there's something wrong with it in that when you melt an item down, you have to wait as long as it takes to melt one of those items down in order to melt the next item. And you can put it in the slot and walk away, but if you walk away for too long, you're wasting fuel, and I'm very big on not wasting things. So it's rough. You really got to work it out. You really got to figure out what you want to do and what works best for you in this game. But more backpack space would really work best for me. Fun pimps, I know you're watching. I know you have eyes everywhere. It's like my shitty little stream with no viewers has anybody watching, especially somebody from the manufacturers of the game. Actually, I can do this one in my inventory. It's odd that after the last update, you have to make certain things on the workbench. I get that some things are, I guess, more complicated to put together, but I don't get how having a flat surface to put that on helps you make it. You know, the workbench is a good idea on paper, and it definitely serves its purpose in the game. You know, it being a work area, surface area, a work area with tools and the like to work on. And for certain constructs, it absolutely makes sense, you know, in the right setting. Other things, let's go ahead and look through here. Things that you need to make on a workbench. Handlebars and mini bike handlebars, I think, make sense. It's a good place to do it. Bullets, I don't think need to be made on a workbench. The Fun Pimps thought differently, so now you have to make bullets on a workbench. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think that's necessary. I think you know, as simple as it should be in this game, bullet tip, gunpowder, bullet casing, you can do that with your hands standing over a fucking gravel road. It doesn't really, I don't think it needs to be made on a workbench. I think it just kind of, you know, waste of time. Steel tools, I don't think necessarily should need to be made on a workbench. It's just me. I don't think they should need to be made on a workbench. It doesn't make sense to me. Forged steel and wood, you pretty much, I mean, yes, you're molding the tool, but do you do it on the workbench? Because you can mold the iron, forged iron, in your hands, you know, which I think is a bit odd, but that's just the game. That's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. We're not going to do that here. $586. Probably have to upgrade this. Yeah, probably have to repair that. Which is fine. We'll do it. We will do it. I'm sure this is the most interesting part of my stream, just running around my shitty little base here, putting things away and grabbing items and repairing and making things. It's got to be really entertaining for anybody who watches this in the future. Nobody. It's not that I'm trying to be modest, if anybody does watch this. It's just, you know, it's been an hour, it's been 59 minutes, and one person has come in and watched. So, it's not that I'm being modest, it's just I'm being realistic. And I'm being realistic in my appraisal that nobody is watching this. And unless something happens down the line where either this game becomes incredibly popular or I become incredibly popular, it's very likely that nobody ever will watch this, which is kind of a shame, you know. It is. It's kind of a shame because I like the idea of streaming. I like the idea of it. And I like the idea of entertaining people because it's always been kind of a part of who I am, is just an entertaining person. But, oh, you know what? Matter of fact, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this number? Hopefully we'll get up there in time. And then be able to miss several times, I'm sure. That's a good enough start. Yes, that did it. Excellent. Wonderful. But, yeah, I like the idea of it. I like being able to, you know, because I've always considered myself kind of a funny guy. And definitely an entertaining person. So I like the thought of entertaining people. So who knows? Who knows? I sure don't. You know, I sure don't. Whew. To any of you watching this part and ask if I duped any of this ammunition, no I did not. No I did not. Thank treasure chests. Thank treasure chests, double loot, and lots of cops. These come with me. What else? What else? What else? We really don't need 3 barnwood, do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't need snowberries either. But I guess I'll hang on to them for extract. Wrong chest. Trying to figure out what to do here. Sure, I'm glad nobody's watching this part. If somebody was, I'd feel awkward. Like, oh, I gotta do something. Gotta do something entertaining. Gotta entertain the masses. Don't need broken glass. That's all my buddy right there. Broken glass, 5 pieces of crushed sand, that's him. He loves collecting weird shit like that. Somebody's come to visit. Somebody's fucking with me. You damn ding-dong ditchers! I'll kill you. Glass panes, thanks to my buddy. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope the quality isn't too shitty for you. If it is and you're willing to look past that, we can have some fun. Almost done organizing a whole bunch of stupid crap that I'm never going to touch. And then we'll get to where the action is. Alright, that should do it. I think. Yeah, that should do it. This is not my bike. Or is it? It is. Let's see here. We have a treasure map to the west. And nothing else going on. Feral. We'll take that. That is going to come in handy. Although I would have preferred some leg armor. Pretty sure I have all the other military pieces, but not leg armor. There's a zombie bear. Now you're talking a real good time. Oh, I fucking moved. Yes, yes, I know you're important. But I don't want to talk about it right now. I've got bigger... No, we're gonna do this with a sledgehammer. Because I want to bust your stupid loud body up after I kill you. Because I don't like to hear your screech! Of course, there was grass in the way, so I had to listen to it anyway. That was impressive. Alright, let's do this. That was pretty easy. Maybe I'll kick the difficulty up next time, put it on survival, or I think the next one is survivor. I'm not sure. But I sure do wonder what insane is like. Let's go for that chest and not drive over any landmines, shall we? You actually joined at a pretty interesting part now that I'm going for this treasure chest of the Wasteland. With the spawning set to very high for these zombies, there are a lot of fucking dogs. And I mean a ton. I went through the Wasteland one other time at the beginning of the stream, and they just came from all over, 5 or 6 at a time. So it definitely stays interesting going through the Wasteland. And get a quick look at the map. Yeah, it looks like we'll be going through for a while. I like that it got all foggy and rainy, so I have trouble seeing the mines. Oh, this is not going to be fun for me. I might even do it on foot. Just cause we don't like random landmines. get her later, maybe. We've got bigger fish to fry. So what's up, man? How you doing? Usually people come in and leave right away, so I don't really get the chance to talk to anybody. You think I should go through on foot and not worth going through with the bike? I've got pretty good eyes, so usually I see them before I run over them. There's a dog. There's 2 dogs. Alright, let's sort this out. 3 dogs. I thought there were 3 dogs. There he is. Alright. Just toss that on. This is odd. Honestly, I'm not really used to being in places in the Wasteland that I haven't been in before. And I guess I might have been in this one, maybe not. But it's fighting dogs is kind of fun then, I guess. I really have to be careful that I don't back over a landmine when I'm running away from them. But we're getting closer. The icon's getting a little bigger on the mini-map there. I've never actually done it before. So if you ride over a landmine on a mini bike, does it? I'm sure it kills you, but does it destroy the bike, or does it damage the bike, or? I mean, I know the bike can take a beating, but I'm not sure because I've never done it. I'm not sure how crazy a landmine gets. That's how I like to do it. No bites, nothing. That doesn't help me see at all. That actually just makes it too white to be able to see anything. I keep thinking I hear dogs, but I'm not hearing dogs. Must be just the rain messing with me. Well, the terrain draw, yeah, but not the fog. See, it's a little foggy. The weather is foggy, but it's because it's raining, I guess. But I have the in the settings menu, I have the draw terrain set to on, so I can see really, really far. It's just the rain is making it foggy right now. But it's awesome. I love it. I love fog. I usually do really like fog. I used to play a lot of Grand Theft Auto 4 back when the game had first come out and was popular up until Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, actually. And I would always host my own free mode games, and I would always have the weather be foggy. In this game, it's a bit different. It's slightly more annoying. You have trouble seeing things like landmines, especially after this update. Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose as long as it doesn't just get blown up and destroyed, then that's fine, because I can always repair the bike. But it's much harder, I think, to make a new one, because it's a full 600 quality mini bike out of everything. I put so many engines together and so many batteries together. I took apart so many cars to get all the parts for that thing. So I wouldn't really like to lose it. Do I have any honey on me? No honey, just an infection. Great. But yeah, it's good. I'm glad that it wouldn't just straight up get destroyed by a landmine, which kind of makes sense because, like I said, the mini bike is kind of a tough creature to destroy. Which is odd because it's just made out of shitty iron parts. But no complaints. No complaints from me. What's wrong? Do you feel okay? No? I'm sorry. He wasn't feeling too well. That's a shame. Alright. Ah, that was lucky. I love first digs. 20,000 tokens, 150 rounds, 141, and some SMG parts, not bad. And we'll do it all again. Nice thing about having the, I do have the loot abundance set to 200, so whenever I get a treasure map or a quest page, I always get 2 of them. And where is it this time? Southwest. Pretty far, haven't explored that area either. And I think I've explored, I mean, at least I feel like I've explored a pretty decent size for what I've played. I found 3 traders. There's one here, and another one here, pretty close to the city. I haven't found any others beside that, and they all kind of go in a line, in a southeastern line, or northwestern, depending on which way you look at it. But I do feel like I've explored a pretty decent amount of the map thus far. What with what I've done and how much I've played. See, I came all the way up to the radiation over here, and over here I had a treasure map in the middle of this lake. So that was fun. But I followed the radiation around a pretty good distance. And also right here. This is a trader. Right here. This is a trader right here in this spot. Right inside the radiation. And the gate is like right here. So the shop in itself is like here. But as we were going around, me and my buddy that I play with, we were going around the edge of the map and saw the flag as we were running up to it. And we both thought, that's just awesome how they spawned that right there. I mean, it's not the developers of the game's fault. I guess they could probably put a value in that eliminates the possibility of them spawning in the radiation biome. But I mean, realistically, he might not have spawned in the biome itself because the corner, as you saw, was poking out. I think I'll follow the road around just to be safe. If it is this way, I get confused when I look at the map sometimes. It is not. It is the other way. But I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was saying, so sorry about that. Alright, let's kill some zombie dogs and get ourselves some skill points. Excuse me, sir. Got in what? I got in it. If you mean the trader, the trader in the radiation biome, no. We tried very briefly to kind of mess around with it and see if we could get inside. But no, it's and that's if that's what you're talking about. But no, it's the door is too far inside the radiation, and we weren't sure if even if we got in, if it wouldn't just kill us anyway. So we really didn't want to mess with it. And there's number 3. Oh, come on. And I guess there's number 4. Take care of that real quick. Alrighty. Onward. Again, I'm sorry about the low quality. I hope it's not too awful. Yeah, it does. It sucks. About the trader, it sucks. We were going around the whole edge, and then it got about 3 o'clock in the morning one night, and I thought, I need to go. I need to sleep. Yeah, we were going around the whole edge, and there was a town. I don't know if you saw. Wow, I will take that. But I don't know if you saw that there was a town just south of there, and that was also on the. I'll show you again, just in case you didn't see it, because I kind of was focusing on the trader. But the trader is right here, right, and just south of him, there's a town. And half of the town is also on the border of the radiation. And I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure we saw some stores from where we were that were in the radiation that we couldn't go in, like a gun store or a tool store. And that was another thing. I was kind of disappointed. Which, you know, it happens. It's a random gen game, so things kind of spawn wackily and you know, wherever randomly. It's, you know, it's a random generated map, so they spawn randomly. And I guess this treasure chest is going to be in the burnt forest, which is nice. I don't have to worry about mines so much. But things kind of spawn randomly and wackily, so it's kind of to be expected. But it always hurts a little bit. It always hurts when you see something that's just so nice, but you just can't have it. But like I said, I did find 3 other traders, so I made up for that with those. So whenever their stock restocks, whatever, we take the bikes over there and offload some of our merchandise and spend some money on ours. Hazmat suits, you know, it's been a couple of updates ago, but I started my own creative game. It's just a private creative solo game, and I put on a full 600 hazmat suit. I fully upgraded it and repaired them so that they were, and I took them out of the creative inventory, of course. But I had a full inventory of 600 hazmat gear, and I put on a bandana and some shades because they also have hazmat protection, and armor that you can wear, or clothing that you can wear underneath the hazmat stuff that has radiation bonuses as well. And my radiation protection ended up being like 200%, I think, after all that. And I wore all that stuff, and I went into the radiated biome, and I guess I've been there. I saw a corpse, so I wanted to see if I'd been here. And I went in, and it still killed me instantly in a creative game. And so I'm not really sure why. I'm not really sure why there's a radiation stat, because the radiation zone. It seems, and I'm making guesses. I've played the game since it was released on PS4. I thought this is going to be really fun, so I got it and I downloaded it, and it's a concept that I really do find interesting. I can't play it all the time because it's, there's some things that need to be done and some progress that they need to make, but they're definitely making progress and keeping it updated, so that's good. But I feel like the radiation stat is just for nothing, or maybe it hasn't been updated. Maybe they thought it would be like a neat thing to put in, but it doesn't really work. It's like a couple of other things that they put in that it seems like it's a neat idea, but it doesn't really work. Leather armor, for one, is a pretty neat idea that just doesn't work. But it's just because once you get to the point where you're making leather armor, you can pretty much make a forge and make forged iron and make make iron armor anyway, since you need a schematic to make leather armor. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not a party to it. But it seems like the border, the radiation border, is a border. You know, it's there to. I might keep these. It's there to stop you from going all over the place, because every game has only so much memory that they can put in, and only so much room for you to move around before it's like, whoa, this is way too much, you know. So it feels like to me it's just a way of saying, hey, you know, no more. You've got a pretty big map on your own. You don't need to really go this far out. But if that's the case, I'm not even digging in the right spot, am I? No, I am not. I didn't even dig this in the right spot. Gosh, what am I doing? But if that's the case, I don't know why I have the radiation stat. It just seems odd. But I did try the full hazmat suit with extra radiation armor and some gear under it. Oh, I fell in this hole on accident, and I didn't think that the chest was down here, but here it is. It's awesome. But yeah, it's like I said, I don't really feel like. I guess we can scrap that and take the painkillers. I just don't feel like it's really there's any use for it, you know, for there to be radiation suits and hazmat gear and radiation stats. It just seems, you know, a little sloppy. Personally, I feel it's a little sloppy, but that's okay. I think this is radiation over here too. Yeah, this has got to be the edge of the map. As far as I can see, it goes around. We might follow that around for a little bit. Or we might not. I don't know. I don't know. Well, while we're at it, we might as well throw some things on here. Actually, I'll put these two together, save some space. Save some space. That's the name of the game here. Saving space. I said earlier in the stream when I was talking to myself that I really wish they had some kind of. I'm just gonna scrap that. I really wish they had some kind of bag space upgrades that you could either craft, or they would just add into the game, or excuse me, come right this way. Or even if they added like pouches for certain items, certain things, that would be good. I think, you know, like you could have medical pouches where you could put pain pills and antibiotics and vitamins and stuff of that nature in there. Aw, you were supposed to fall in the grave. How about you step right up? Try your luck at burying yourself. This is gonna take a while. Got him. Search and make sure it doesn't have anything on him. And we'll give him a proper burial. Rest in peace. Oh boy, oh boy. I think earlier, I do this a lot, I kind of talk and then I say something else and I lose my train of thought and I forget where I'm going. We don't really need these, do we? Just take up space. But I think I was saying something earlier about how I wish the quality was a bit better. And I apologize if it's awful. I hope it's not too bad. I'm sure it's not great. I'm sure it's not great. I'm broadcasting on 360 standard. When I try to go any higher, it tells me that I can't. So it's a bit disappointing, I'll be honest. But I just hope it's not too bad. I kind of think that that's the reason why a lot of people just join and leave. They join, they see, oh, 7 days might be a cool broadcast, and not a lot of people join 7 Days That I broadcast. Let me just say that it's a very select group of people who watch. There are much more popular games out there, I guess. A lot of people play and stream and watch other games, but not many on this one. But I've been trying for a while to get my Twitch account back up to date, and I'm not sure what the deal is exactly on that. I'll take that. Yeah, come on up, come on up. I can do better than that. But I've been trying to get my Twitch account back. I'm not really entirely sure what happened to it. It could be that they I went inactive and they froze it. Did I kill you? No? Okay. That's good. I'm glad. But yeah, I'm trying to get my Twitch account settled and sorted out. Trying to get that back, and once I do, hopefully it'll be able to stream with higher quality there. I feel like YouTube kind of has lower quality as a general rule, and I'll be able to stream with higher quality there and keep everything kind of more organized than it is. But well, we will see. I guess I'll check my email real quick back here and see if I have anything else. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. I like how we got a little pond here. It's neat. Hello, sir. Let's keep playing this game. There we go. Gotcha. Are you waving goodbye? Are you waving? Are you waving goodbye? Oh, he's a good boy. He knows tricks. He's got tricks. All right. Bye now. Oh boy. Usually I don't play this alone either, so like I said, for the first about the first hour of me broadcasting, I was just talking, I suppose, to myself. If anybody goes on my YouTube channel and watches this stream afterward, I guess it's for them. But I don't have a lot of subscribers, which is fine. I really just make the videos that I make, which are very few and far between, for my own reference. And really, I don't even release a lot of videos on this channel, because a lot of my gameplay is on my other channel, and even there, so there's such a small amount. Let's see what we got here. Candlesticks. Kind of check the map, see where we are, get a bearing on that. Yeah, it's definitely the edge of the map over there. See how far up that snow biome was. Must be right up here. Yep. Okay. Well, I don't think following the edge of the radiation is going to be very interesting, so I won't put you through that. But I will follow some of these dirt paths and see if I can find some other traders. I've found that the three traders, apart from the one in the wasteland, in the radiation, they tend to be on the end of paths. Yeah, good luck with that. I might not do this ever again. I might kind of enjoy doing it a little more, but I don't know. If you're heading out, thanks for stopping by. It's nice to talk to somebody instead of just doing this alone. It gets lonely. Ugh. What the hell? There we go. That did it. That did it. Thought I heard footsteps. Yeah, the other three traders, you can kind of see when I show you. There's one on the end of this dirt road, and then the Wasteland one is on the end of a dirt road, and then this one over here. What is this? Is this snow? This cannot be snow. Let's check that out. It must have just walked right by it if it was. And then there's another one on the dirt road here. So I'm guessing after the latest update, they kind of did this thing where all the points of interest are on dirt roads, which would be nice, and it makes sense. You know, that's because I've seen a lot of houses out in the middle of nowhere with a full paved driveway that just leads to grass for miles, and that doesn't really. It kind of breaks the immersion a bit. Jeez. But yeah, it's I feel like they updated it to where every point of interest has a path that breaks off from a main road. And speaking of which, let me get back to the main road. It's south. But yeah, hopefully if Twitch will email me back about this, which I don't know if they ever will. I've had a lot of problems trying to get in touch with Twitch because I've tried to sort this problem out before, and I don't think I ever got an email back to begin with. Which, you know, good for them. It's good for their customer service satisfaction rating. But yeah, I don't know. Hello again. I don't know if you're the same person that was in here just now, or if you're someone new. If you're new, hope the quality doesn't bug the hell out of you. And if you're the same guy, welcome back, I think. You did just say later, if that's you, so I don't know. But send me a message. Say what's up. I like talking to people. Social interaction. See what we got down here. Water tower. Little water tower. I think there's some corpses up there that can be looted. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm looting. I'm actually kind of curious about one thing here, because I don't know if I can get up there. Yes. I just want to know if there's water in here. Well, there's definitely metal. Yes, there is. I wonder what's inside. Let's find out. Just water. Just water. It's just water. You know, usually they kind of hide things. So sometimes they'll put certain things in, you know, underneath stuff that you can kind of mess around with. A good example is in some of the alright, gotta make it, gotta do it. Oh, you gotta do it, make it. Okay, alright, this is proving to be a bit more bothersome than I thought it would. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do a plate. Oh, come on. There we go. That's the way. That's the way to do it. I already searched that and I don't need any of it. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. If you got any questions, if you want to talk, we can talk. I'm a great pal. I'll be a buddy. We'll be friends, and we'll have some fun. Hopefully, I'll make some jokes, entertain some people. Like I said, I hope the quality isn't too bad. I'm broadcasting this on 360 standard. I don't know if I can even do 360 high. I ordered an Ethernet cable so that I can plug my PS4 directly into my modem, which is in like 2 rooms away. So hopefully that'll be able to, because I've got high-speed internet. It's just I don't know. Maybe it's the router. I have such a hard time, sometimes even just playing. I think I actually want to go this way. But yeah, hopefully the quality doesn't bug you. Hopefully it's not too bad. And I guess it did because you left, which is fine. I can't get mad at you. Can't do it. Looks like there's a path on this side over there. That goes to the water tower. Follow the road around and follow dirt roads. Try and find some traders. Sweet. Ran into one of those terrain loading. That's it. That's the way. Whew, we're kind of just going all over the place. That's what happens when you drink and drive. Whew, we're kind of just going all over the place. That's what happens when you drink and drive. I'm going to have to mute this. Is it conceited of me to watch my own stream? Solitude. Oh, a little camping? Doing a little reconnecting with the great outdoors. It's yeah, this is a fine spot to camp. Whoopsie. Let's see here. What do I not need? I don't need 2 bottles of water. Especially when I can drink them. That's the way. Consolidating 101. What you got in your backpacks? Yeah, that's perfect for camping. Cooking pot. That'll cure my infection. That's the good stuff. Oh, I'm full. Okay, well. At least I've cured my infection. Welcome to the stream, mother guy. Or gal, I don't know. I can't see you. That's alright. Just having a good old time here in the 7 days world. Weird that they would want to camp right beside this giant cave full of corpses. It seems like it seems odd. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. That would be a bit much, I think, if I was camping beside a cave full of corpses. I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, that's not good. That seems like it's not the ideal location to go camping in. Let's give our map here a little checky. I guess we're not going that way. What in the hell? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you alright? I didn't even see that guy. You gotta be kidding. Really don't need dog food. But it's so tasty. Alright, we'll keep the dog food. This has got to be a little fun to explore, right? Until we can't get out and we're stuck in it because it's such a deep hole. Plus, I should probably make some more room before I go jumping in here, huh? Oh, nope, no room for me. No room for me. I can't do. It's not, this is a no room zone. That's alright. 72 bullets, that's not bad. For you guys who are in here, loot spawn is on 200. Zombie spawn is on very high. So I'm going to be finding a lot of, maybe not a lot of things, but definitely a high quantity of the things that I do find. If it's food, I'll always find 2 of it. If it's treasure maps or, almost got it. Treasure maps or quest pages, there'll always be 2 of those. There we go. And things of that nature. There's always more bullets. There's always more papers and things like that. Let's see. What can we put in here? That. But we don't want to right-click it. So it'll swap out our battery. Excellent, and we're having a good time. What else can I put in there? These. Definitely not going to be picking any more of those up in that stack. What kind of ration is this? Beef, excellent. But yeah, if you guys have any questions or comments, you can talk to me, let me know. If you just want to talk, that's cool. I like talking. Social interaction is pretty fun. I think it's a good deal. So yeah, I mean, while I'm here, I'll talk to you. I'll have a go of it. We'll make a day of it. It'll be a good time. Right now, I guess we're going to do a little spelunking, and I'll collect some nitrate powder while I'm down here. I love nitrate powder. Love the shit out of it. Good for fertilizer. I also love stinky turds for the same reason. It's great for fertilizer. I shouldn't ever say that again, really. I should never say that again. But, yeah, you know, it's a good time. I'd like to find some of those diamonds that everybody's talking about, you know, but it just doesn't seem like that's going to be the thing for me until I actually make my own mine. Welcome to the stream. See another person. Awesome. I like when people are here. For the first hour of this, I literally did this thing alone. It was a sad moment, you know. And he's gone, so that's all right though. That's what I noticed. A lot of people will join and then they're gone right after. I don't particularly get it myself, but it's fine. You know, I can't make a big deal out of it. I can't get mad at somebody if they don't want to stay in here. But I don't necessarily understand. You know, I don't get the whole join and leave right away thing. You don't really even get a chance to see what's going on. You know, you don't really get to know. I guess maybe there's some people that are looking for girls streamers. That could be it. You know, I don't know. I know I'm not a girl, so if they are looking for girl streamers, this is not the place to go. This is not the place to go. So, but I don't know. I don't really know. Little iron here, huh? But yeah, I'm interested. I guess when I make a mine, I'll dig deep enough and have a good mine going, and hopefully I'll find some of those. It's gold, diamonds, and maybe silver. I don't know. I didn't read the patch notes in their entirety, and what I did read, I can't exactly remember fully. But I know for sure there's gold and diamonds, so that would be. I think it'd be fun to kind of find those, because I have 3 active traders that I can go to, and I have one trader. I'll show you this on the map. I have one trader over here. This is fun. Gonna be a little scrolly adventure for me here. I wish I could scroll a bit faster, but there's one trader right here that is literally on the radiation right in the. There's just a corner of it in the plains, and then the rest of it is just all radiation. The door is right about here, and then his little trailer where he is right here. So he's for sure dead. I'm positive that he's dead. I'm not sure how he built in there. But I know that he's dead. He can't be alive. There's no way that he could live in there and not be dead. Because I go in there for 13 seconds. Not even 13. I go in there for 5 seconds. I'm fucking dead. You know. So he can't be alive. It's Trader Bob. I know it is. I've seen his shop. But he's for sure fucking dead. Because he's there. I've never seen Trader Bob in a hazmat suit, so I'm just gonna jump with the assumption that he is definitely a dead guy. It's sad, you know. It's it's a cruel world here. This post-apocalyptic world is not for everyone. Definitely not for traders who think that the best place to set up their shop is in the middle of a radiated wasteland. But that was his adventure, you know. He thought he could do it, and maybe he did. Maybe he made a go of it, you know. Maybe he's successful for a little while, and just out of nowhere, just dead. Radiation finally caught up to him. Maybe he's doing fine. Maybe he's, you know, maybe business is great. I don't know. I can't know. Who am I to tell? We got a little airdrop coming. I'm trying to get out of here. If you're wondering why I'm jumping around like a fucking idiot, I'm trying to get out of here without having to really dig into the walls. I like to keep the terrain intact for the most part, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that. So we're just going to dig out and try to, if I can at least just jump up into this little divot I made. We please. Fine, we'll dig at that too. But yeah, so we're just trying to get the hell out of here and go from there. All right. Oh, almost got it. Missed it completely. That's the way. Let's see where that airdrop is. All right. Then we will head that way next. Where the hell is my bike? Damn, this is a big-ass cave. This thing goes all over, huh? Neat. I don't often see caves, but I've definitely never seen one like this, and I have... Well, we can spelunk into this one. That was a good adventure. Alright. But I've never seen one that covers so much of a surface area with so many different holes. Because this is almost two separate caves right here, just from here to here, because of that little chunk of the terrain. But it's interesting. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Welcome to the stream. I saw somebody else joined. Glad to have you. Any questions or comments, you know, feel free. Feel free. I'm a sociable guy. We'll talk. We'll have a nice chat. Ooh, there's a deer over here. I'm gonna have to shoot him in the fucking neck. Oh, there's two of them. No, don't come over here. No, you son of a bitch. This is your fault. Okay. Son of a bitch. He ducked his stupid deer head. That one's on me. Alright, we're just gonna go for the body shot then. I mean, it's a purple crossbow with steel bolts. I think I'm good. If I could just get him. Just get him. Got him. Don't need that. Got a little meaty meat for our ride home. Mmm. I don't know about you guys. Nothing tastier than raw meat. Except for, of course, some rotting flesh or a fresh turd. I'm sorry, that would be fucking disgusting if you could eat turds in this game. That would be awful, and I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play the game. I would not play. I guess I should clear these guys out since I'm here. Really no point in having a zombie game on very high spawn if you're not going to kill every zombie you see, right? What's the point? I don't see a point. I don't see a point. Don't really need that. Alrighty, on we go. A little bit of lag there, but that's fine. We'll be fine. I could spend a little more time in the Wasteland. That seems to be, at least for me, that's a pretty entertaining place to go. And I'm overheating. Neat. It's a pretty entertaining place to go. You got all kinds of fun stuff. Lots of dogs, especially with the spawning set to very high. A whole fuck ton of dogs in the Wasteland, and lots of mines too. So that seems like a fun place to go. You got me. You got me. But so I might spend a little time there. I might spend a little time in the central city. I was in the central city, which is where I have my base, a little earlier. And despite the fact that spawning is set to very high, I was not seeing very many zombies. And when I set it to very high, I was hoping that it would just be kind of this continuous onslaught of zombies, and I could catch a little break here and there, but for the most part, I would just be smashing zombies' heads in with a sledgehammer and that kind of sort of things. But then didn't work out that well. For the most part, there were not very many. Excuse me. I hate these false tree stumps. You're not real. Let's see here. We don't really need antibiotics. I can take them and be immune. Yeah, that should be fine. Do a little scrappy do there. If you guys have any requests, I guess, either. If you want me to go a particular place or do a particular something, let me know. Like I said, it's pretty cool to have people watching me. I usually don't. So if there's anything that would emphasize and increase your viewing experience, let me know. I'm here for you. I'm just playing, you know. It's whatever. You guys are the real heroes. Or, you know, just say hello or something. Oh, God, we're going to need a repair kit after that one. How did I rip your arm off? Let's see here. Oh, come on. How did that not hit you in the head? Maybe eat a little more of that. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Hello. See, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, guys. You can be social. I'm so lonely and it's so quiet and I'm scared. What's up, Plague? Same. Just doing a little streaming, but I guess you know that. since you're watching. Padlock. Can use one of those. What can I do here? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have rocket launcher parts there that I can use. Okay. Fantastic. I will say it's all right if you guys don't want to say anything. If you don't have anything to say, that's cool. As long as you're here enjoying the stream, I can't ask for much more. Because like I said, usually people don't even watch me. I'm surprised I have 3 people in here. But you know, tell your friends if you're enjoying it. That way you can get even more people having a good time. Have a party. I'll buy the cake. But it's a BYOB. Get back here, you son of a bitch. That's right, dog. What's up now? No worries, like I said. Where do you work? What do you do? I see, I see. You wouldn't want your boss to catch you. If you got a boss that's near you, I mean. Ah, hell yeah. Well, hey, try to expedite the Ethernet cable I just bought. I'm just kidding. I did buy I bought a fucking 100-foot Ethernet cable so I can connect this thing to my router and hopefully get a little better upload quality for these streams. I really honestly don't know if it's something I'm going to be doing much more, or not much more, but more often. But if I do, I definitely want to have better internet, and connecting directly to the router I find is the best way to do that. $50 feet is realistically probably as much as I would need. I kind of did a little tape measuring, and it's about 25 feet, about 3/4 away straight from the room. But if I'm going to go around stuff and like to have a little extra give, but I don't know how much give I'm going to have with 100 feet of Ethernet cable just to go 2 rooms away. It'll be fun. I'll be honest though, I can't wait to get out of this burnt forest. I don't like the burnt forest as a general rule, not because there's anything inherently wrong with it. It's just you always hear these fucking burning zombies, and it's just annoying. It's the sound, I guess, kind of irritates me after a while. It's just like, come on, that's enough. You don't need to make so much noise. But I guess it's on me for setting the spawning high, right? There we go, a little platform. That's the way. We like it. Those are pretty good pants. $152. 117 skill points to spend. I should really get on that. I bought most of the actual skills themselves. I guess I could finish up with steel smithing, get the ability to make springs and mechanical parts. It just seems like such a waste. I mean, 60 points just to be able to make springs and mechanical points. You deconstruct the car and you can get springs, you know. Mechanical parts, those are easy to come by too. I mean, they're a little more rare, but they're still pretty easy to come by, I think. You can deconstruct your shopping baskets, stuff of that nature, to get mechanical parts. Cars too even give you some sometimes. They're useful, don't get me wrong, but you gotta spend a total of 90 points just to be able to make them. And it's what, nuts and bolts? That's what the description of them says. So it's just, I don't know, kind of doesn't even out for me. A lot of caves in this map, man. I found a lot of caves so far. Yeah, should be good enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Collect some of this nitrate before I go, though. Love me some nitrate. Love it. Don't need to get all of it, but enough is enough. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, that's nice. That's good stuff. I love killing dogs. I don't mean that in a malicious way, of course. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, look, you got them stuck on the cinder blocks too? I feel your pain, trust me, I understand. It's hard. It's hard when you get stuck on those. Yeah, I just did it on my mini bike. And you see, you took advantage of that. You hit me. You beat me. You bit me. I think that's what I'm trying to say. It is a combination of hit and beat, right? Bit. But you bit me, and that wasn't very kind. And I was in the exact same situation as you are right now. Stuck on cinder blocks. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Oh, you got it. What the hell? Sensed. What the fuck? Well, it sucks to be you. And you, I guess. Sucks to be both of you. I will just cut your bodies up into tiny little pieces and take your hides back to my house. I hope that's okay, that I'm going to use your rotting flesh as fertilizer to feed my plants. Maybe I'll drop something valuable and pick up your bones so that I can fashion them into darts. Throw them at walls for fun. Maybe another time. Best part about going through the wasteland on a mini bike is never knowing if you're going to be driving up to a landmine too quickly to stop. I love it. Gotta love it. Hello, sir. Speaking of landmines, somebody just took one out. Let's see who our lucky winner is. Oh, it's a dog! You stupid little bastard. How could you? Don't you have, like, a really great nose? Fucking Dobermans. Would it be Doberman? Who knows? I sure don't. I sure don't give a shit. Okay, let's keep moving on then. I would love to just blast through here and get... Jesus Christ. The fucking chicken! Oh, hunting made easy. Fucking chicken just ran over a landmine. Which is exactly what I was about to say, is why I am moving quietly and carefully through here on this mini bike. Because I don't want to be the chicken that crossed the landmine. Because it literally took him to the other side. It was not good. It was not a good joke, and I know that. I'm sorry to both of you. I'm sorry that it wasn't a good joke. I'm working with the material that I'm given. So sometimes you got to deal with shitty jokes. And again, I do deeply apologize for that. Got some soup on you, am I? Sure are a lot of ladies over here. Are you guys having like a get-together out here? Are you, ladies, calm down. You guys out here, is this a sewing circle? I killed your friend, didn't I? You're probably not too happy about that, are you? I didn't think so. Sorry about that. Yeah, he definitely got fried. There's no disputing that. That fucked him up. Of course, the meat is still raw, so the validity of that, I'm not sure I can trust in its entirety. But it's safe to say he did get fried, regardless of the cooked throughness of the meat. I really do. I don't know. I've said it before in this stream, and I've said it before outside of this stream. I have really mixed feelings about these landmines in this new update. On the one hand, I think they're pretty interesting. It's a neat way to keep you on your toes, and you're definitely always on your fucking toes going through the wasteland anyway, with all the dogs that spawn in there. But it's definitely a neat way to keep you on your toes. But at the same time, it seems like it's too much. You know, it's nice to have a little bit of extra, you know, oomph to the game and a little bit of immersion, and have something that you kind of got to look out for. But at the same time, sometimes it seems like it's a bit too much. I do like it. It's fun. And it'll keep you busy. You can play this for a long time. There's a lot of things that they still need to iron out. Oh, hello, dog. That was I didn't expect. Oh, whoa, oh, jeez, coming out of the woodwork here. What was I saying? Hang on, I gotta make a bandage real quick, and I'll get right back into what I was talking about before I was so rudely interrupted. But it's definitely, it'll keep you busy, and there's plenty to do. You know, whether it's making a base or hunting zombies or leveling up or working on your skills, there are tons of things to do, and there's enough to keep you busy and keep you playing. There's a couple things. Like I said, there's bugs that they have to work out, kinks that they have to work on, and a couple other things that they could do to really update the experience and increase playability. I really wish they would give you a better or a bigger backpack to hold all these things. There's so many items in the game, and they give you such a small backpack to hold them on, and so that kind of takes away from the experience a bit, I feel. But at the same time, there's a scrap system that you can use to break down things into smaller parts. To try to consolidate your inventory. Even still, I definitely feel like there's room to be improved on the backpack system. It just does seem like there's not enough room for everything. But I do like it. Like I said, I do like the game. It's fun. I can't play it a lot. Me personally, I have a buddy who has literally played only this since the game came out on PS4. I introduced it to him, and I probably contributed to his being able to buy it. But this is the only thing he plays. He doesn't want to play anything else. He loves it so much. So for sure, some people like it more than others. I have another friend who bought it and played it for about a day and won't even do it anymore. But I like it. I think it's good. Like I said, there's a lot you can do, and it definitely will keep you busy. If you can get over some of the things that other people don't really like, the aiming is a bit wonky, for sure. The zombie movements are a bit, the animations leave a little bit to be desired. And there's a couple. What are you doing at my door? Damn Jehovah's Witnesses. But that's if you can get over some of the animations. Some of the animations are a bit wonky when you go hunting for a deer or something, and you just see them just wiggle across the field. I'm over it pretty quickly, but I got a buddy who can't stand it. He thinks it's too stupid to play. All right, enter boredom. I'm going to be doing a little bit of a item organization here, so it's not going to be the most entertaining thing for you to watch. So I apologize for that. But I will try to finish quickly and be done and get back into what I was doing before, which is interesting things. I'll go ahead and put my buddy's lock on here. Okay, let's see here. Electrical parts. Rotten flesh. Delicious, delicious dog food. Okie dokie. Couple more things to sort out here. Ammunition. Tokens. Let's see. Yeah, this could do with a fixer-upper, I suppose. I've said before in the stream that there's pretty much no organization in any of these chests as far as most items are concerned. I've got just stuff thrown around. I know where most of it goes, but that doesn't mean it's not thrown around. It really is. It's just tossed into a place. I haven't made a full chest room yet. Usually I dig underground. Since this is a private game, I don't have to do that. I usually just dig a hole straight down underground, and that's it. And I just carve out a cave. It's convenient. You don't have to worry about zombies banging on a house or destroying any of your belongings. You don't have to worry about players finding you. I don't. I got a buddy who does, but I don't worry about people finding me underground. The chances of them walking over a small hole in the ground are very, very slim. He always tells me, you need to put a door up or something down here so they have to break through something. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not worried about it, because I really don't. And nobody's ever found any of my spots yet. But yeah, I just dig a hole straight down and then I carve out rooms. And so now that I'm working with a canvas, with actually something that is already prepared, and I need to kind of figure out what to do with the space that's given to me, it's a little more difficult. And I guess I've been working on a lot of other things as well, mostly treasure chests and dealing with traders. Pretty fun stuff, I think. I've killed plenty of zombies, 2,800 zombies. I think I've killed like 200 since this game started. I'm not sure. At the beginning of the game, in the stream I said how many kills I had, but I have to go back and watch that. But yeah, like I said, there's just no real organization yet. I've just been doing other things, so I think I'll make another crossbow while I'm at it. Repair that one since it's getting there. While I'm here, I mean. Crossbow, you need duct tape, leather, glue, I think. Yes, those are the components. Alrighty. Almost done in here. So, if you wouldn't mind, tell me something, because I have no involvement in the streaming world whatsoever. I have no involvement in anything to do with the streaming world for the most part. I mean, I'm streaming right now, so I guess that means I have a little involvement. But I've never really streamed. And even at that, when I did, I'd usually get 1 or 2 viewers like I have now, as you can see. But I'm curious about how you found, in particular, how you found this stream. I mean, is it, you know, do you look something up, or does it show you like live videos that are going on right now? I'm just curious, because I've never done any streaming on YouTube, and I definitely never watch any streams on YouTube. So I guess it's just for my curiosity's sake. Because I mean, I highly doubt you looked up my channel in particular and found this. You know what I mean? And they were like, oh, you know, cool. So I'm sure it's something, you know, specific. I'm gonna make a couple of crossbow bolts while I'm here too. sorry about the dumb tinging. I don't know if you're watching right at this moment, but I'm making arrowheads, and I'd like to be in the forge while I'm making them because my weaponsmithing is almost 100, but it's not just yet. So watching them being made helps that go up. But I'm almost done. I just need a couple more. 128, and I'm at 117, 18, 19, 20. Alright, and we're done. Alrighty. Make sure that's empty. Looks like my trees are almost ready to be cut down. Almost. Son of a bitch. Another thing for if you haven't played this new update yet, be careful when you're in the central city, because if the central city is in part in a wasteland biome, there will also be mines in the city. Like, I ran over a fucking landmine in a building, in the middle of a building on here, and I just thought I was running along, and all of a sudden I just fucking blew right up. Right in the middle of a building. I was so astonished. I was astonished. I mean, I've seen them on the city blocks. That was one thing. I guess I just wasn't expecting them to actually be in the city. I figured there would be like a line around that, since the central city's usually difficult enough as it is, what with all the zombies spawning and all. You've got cops and ferals at night and stuff of that nature, much more often anywhere else. But yeah, I was running through a building, and just right inside the building, fucking mine blew me up, and I thought I just made a mistake there. I thought I was not expecting to be fucking blown up by a mine. Not at all. Not today. Not today. But they got me. They got me. Let's see here. Finish up a couple of things. Throw some flesh away. And put the dirt in a dirt chest. It's not really a dirt chest. It's more of a gardening chest. Speaking of gardening, my garden's all done growing. Alrighty. Guess we'll find something else to do while we make those seeds, since we can't really, I wonder, can you wrench a chemical station? Pretty sure you can, but if not, we're going to find that out very soon. That is a yes. While we're at it, might as well. Okay. Guess that'll be good there for now. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Never use a damn thing anyway. Let's just see how many spaces there are in here first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 10 room. Have to make a note of that. Probably going to put my chest room in there if I can figure out exactly how to put it in there. Obviously it's pretty simple setting chests down and whatnot, but I'm usually very particular about how I like my things set up. Perks of having mild OCD. Mild. I don't have to flick a light switch a bunch of times or anything like that before I go to bed. Just like things to be in good order. Now I've got some nails around here somewhere. I can actually start on that. See, that's the thing. I don't think I like how that looks. Instead of axing it down right away on an impulse, I'm going to leave it for a little bit. And put the rest of this shit back. I don't need it. Okay. Pretty sure I heard a cop. I did. What? What are you doing up there? What in the hell are you? Stop! What an asshole. You can't just stand on top of there like that. Really got to do a little more cleaning up around here. Okay. You thought so, huh? Okay. Let's keep it moving, huh? Guess I haven't searched any of these Shamway crates, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to break these open and inspect the goods, make another dump back at the base, and come back for what's in the chest. Since I've already filled up on, that's what I'm talking about. They really need to have more inventory space. I've already filled up on crap from like 3 medicine cabinets and a couple zombies. It's just a bit much, you know. You got all these things and you can only carry so many of them at once, which I get limiting, you know, how much you can carry. I get not letting someone carry like 8 tons worth of crap. It can be done better. That's how I feel anyway. If I'm not mistaken, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Another thing I wish they would do, you know, Minecraft kind of has item frames and whatnot. You can, well, I guess this game has signs. Minecraft has signs, so is this one. I could do signs. Signs is a good idea. I was gonna say I wish they could have like a, you know, like a little item frame kind of thing. Not sure how they would do it if they would just straight copy it, kind of like they did with the with the sneaking eye. I mean, tell me what this reminds you of. I mean, give me a break. It's pretty clear what they were doing here, where they got this idea. I mean, come on. But I don't know how exactly they would do it, but it would be nice to see some kind of deal like that, where I could put a frame on the wall and then put an item inside it and help me organize. Because I like to do that in Minecraft in particular. Have an item frame with what I'm putting in it as a chest marker. I guess I could do it with signs though here. It wouldn't be too much different. Wouldn't be too much different. Time for all this glass to go. We don't need no tin of glass here. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, back to the Shamway. I gotta fix this. Now I gotta fix that. Okay. That's it. Nope, wrong thing. That's right. Alrighty. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, like I said, I usually when I do this, I usually make straight underground bases, even in some single player games. I just like the appeal of it, and I like not having to worry about having to upgrade everything all the time. But I've always liked this little compound, and it's usually only been in Navezgane. I guess they added it after the most recent update. But I've really always liked this little compound here, and so I've made a base in it one other time in a single player game. That was temporary. And then I went underground. But I'm the same way in Minecraft. Whenever I play that, it's always underground base, always straight underground. I usually make a nice big cave, and just live underground. Check this. Yes, I did. 5 days or more ago. Okay, on to the next one. Clean that out and get on with our lives. Sound good? Sounds good to me. You're ruining my life, bloated walker. I hate you. Oh God. Stop twitching so damn much all the time. Alright. Alright. A little bit of ammo, a little bit of pistol I can break down later to upgrade my own. Good. Good time. Everybody's having fun. Get out of here with that. Nobody wants that. It's bad for business. And you should know a thing or two about business. Search, infect, survivor. Clearly we're a businessman back in your day. I can tell from your name. Okay. Cleaning out the Shamway. Awesome. It's just an awesome fun time we're having, right, Pat? Having a good time. Well, I mean, you're at work, but I'm having a good time. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too real for you. Can't be that bad. I don't know though, I've never worked at Amazon. But you know, they say, if you love what you do, then you never work a day in your life. On the other side of that, I've never heard anyone say, if you work at Amazon, then you'll never work a day in your life. So I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any correlation between those two, or if I'm just overanalyzing. I do have a tendency to overanalyze, so it's possible that that's it. But I hope I haven't offended you. You're a bit too close for comfort, aren't you, honey? Yes, I'd like you to get the fuck out of my face. Does that sound good? Thank you. Guess I can use a med kit. Oh, it's alright. No worries. I really haven't been doing much of anything. I looted a couple of Shamways, and then I've been talking to myself. Nothing important. Did you hear what I said about your last message? Because if not, I can reiterate that, of course. And I'm not sure. I think we just got somebody else to the stream. If so, welcome. If you haven't just joined and you've been in here for a while, still welcome, because I haven't said that. And he's gone. All right, so there's that. Basically, you asked, and I said I do like the game. There are a couple of things that they could work on, obviously. That goes for every game, I suppose. And sometimes I do have to admit I have to take a break for a while, because I just get tired of the gameplay. But there's definitely plenty to do. There's definitely tons to do to keep you busy. Whether you're building a base or making a farm or... Jesus Christ. Where the hell was that? We'll get back right to that message in a moment here. Just have to figure out where the hell that came. Evidently just downstairs. It sure sounded close enough to be just underneath me. Wow, you see that? See, that's what I was saying. And I don't know if I was saying it when you were gone, but you have to be careful if you're in the Wasteland biome in the central city. Yeah. Because there are landmines in the Wastelands and definitely in the central city if the central city is in a wasteland biome. And as you just saw just there, this well, she was a decayed mother. She just walked over a landmine in the middle of this fucking building. For Christ's sakes, in the middle of a building, you know? And I've even seen them on the roads, not like in the middle of like the main roads, but I've seen them on alleyways like this one. Just landmines. It's oh, hello. Yeah, it really is. And they stepped it up a notch. That's just at least. They didn't need to. They didn't need to step it up a notch. I think it was quite notched up the way it was. I will say that I am, and I've said this a bunch of times so far, but it's entertaining, and it definitely adds another element to the game, having to watch out for landmines when you're in the wasteland. And at the same time, I just feel like it's a bit much. You know, I feel like it's unnecessary, and I feel like it would be, at times, I feel like it would just be better off if I didn't have to watch every step I was taking to go through. I mean, the wasteland is a pretty big part of my map. Hello, dog. But yeah, the wasteland's a pretty big part of my map. You can't really, you might not be able to tell, but this line right here is burnt forest, but all this is wasteland, and it goes all the way over here. And then there's a bit down here that's in wasteland, and that's got a trader in it, and it was pretty scary going to and from the trader down there. Pretty scary going to and from the trader down there in the wasteland initially, because I went there a lot, and always of course was worrying about landmines and things of that nature. But you know, you just gotta kind of get over it, I guess. Not a whole lot you can do. Okay, what else do we have here? Take the ammo out of that. Gonna need a new gun chest soon. Welcome. Saw somebody else is in here now. Welcome to the stream. And that person just, maybe I should stop welcoming people as soon as I welcome somebody, they tend to leave. That's odd. The same guy did it just before that person came in. I welcomed him, and right after he left. And then this guy's been in here for a little bit yet, and as soon as I welcomed him, he left. I feel odd about that. I feel unsure about that. It kind of hurts. It kind of hurts my feelings. It kind of hurts. And, you know, I'm like, hey, how you doing? And they're like, fuck that. And they leave. Like, I'm sorry, I won't say anything. It does. It hurts my feelings a little bit. I'm a sensitive guy. But it's alright. We'll make the best of it. You and me, Pat. You and me against the world, man. I hear Jehovah's Witnesses. We don't want any. Hey. We don't want any. Go away. Alright, well that's a hell of a position for you to land in, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I mean, this is a bit much. You're even on your knees. It's just, I feel this is a bit too degrading even for you, a zombie. So I'm just gonna do you that favor. So, you know, have fun being a rotten cunt. But yeah, to get back to answering your question, I do enjoy the game. There's a lot to do. There are a couple things they could work on, and they are doing a lot. They've definitely done a lot since the summer started, with these 2 summer updates that have really changed the game in an entirely dynamic way, and made it really. I mean, when you look at it, it's a much different game than it was to begin with. So they really have done a lot to Excuse me. They really have done a lot to change the game at a core level. There we are. Wish I could find some ferals. See a couple of zombies over here though. And a dog. Alright. Huh. Whew. This is the real shit. I love it. Oh, hello. As much as I like to complain about the aim being very wonky in this game, I sure am fucking good at it. Not to toot my own horn. I mean, I guess it's too late to say that. Too late to say that. Alright. Looking for some ferals. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is literally a straight line all the way down. That's interesting. It looks like there's even a crease in the map where that, in the unexplored part where that happens. Do you see that line there? Matches right up with it. And up here too. Line matches right up with it. Almost, not so much right there, but it's weird. It's definitely strange. Alright, ferals, where are you? I want you. No homo, but I want you. I'm gonna snap some necks, cash some checks. Hopefully by checks, I mean military armor. And I believe day 28 is when the trader restocks his merchandise. So when the morning comes, we're going to grab the bike and head over to the 3 traders and see if they have anything good for us. Of course, with a small surplus of coins. Hello, bear. Hello, bear over there. Oh, there's another one. Don't want to lose him. Yeah, let's head back down there, old Barry pal. Whoopsie. Should probably give him a couple of 1-2s there. Time for you to die. Thank you. It's been long enough. Okie dokie. I just smashed his buddy's skull in, and he watched, and I'm only sensed. I'm getting a very Skyrim feel from it. Oh, he actually saw me. It can't be Skyrim. What was that? Could have swore I heard something. Zombies walking around. Just imagine if they had dialogue. Gotta stop keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. Really wish I could run into a fucking feral out of here. That'd be awesome. Anybody? Any ferals? Any ferals here? It likes the challenge. Can't find a fucking one. I don't know, just me, maybe, but with spawning set to very high, I just feel like there should be way more zombies in the city. We'll say, my hopes, I'm a little disappointed. My hopes were way up there. But it's alright, it's not too bad. Thought I heard it. Okay, I did hear a spider. You piece of shit. Trying to sneak up on me. I hate that. I hate how they'll sneak up on you. Crawlers and spiders on me. Like, they're so loud when they're after you, but like as soon as... or up until you see them, they're so fucking quiet. He thought he had me though. He thought he got an edge on me. I knew I heard him. Couple of beers over here. I think I might just do him in with the pistol, make it quick. There's a cop too. Shit. Come on over, join the party. Did you see your dead friend? If I were you, I would have run the other way, certainly. Okay. Maybe this cop will have some military armor on him, huh? What do you think? What do you think our chances are? I think they're low, but I'm willing to try anyway. Just a flashlight. Could have expected as much. Shitty flashlight too. Scrap. Nothing going on in here. Pain pills and nails in both cars. That seems like a strange coincidence. I wonder if they knew each other. Hey, you give me half of your pain pills, I'll give you half of my nails. Alright, that sounds like a good deal. There's a feral. Hey, buddy, I've been looking for you, pal. Why are you all the way up here where it's cold and you're naked? You should at least be somewhere more temperate. You're not wearing any clothing at all. You should really spend your time in a warm location. You really should. First aid kit then. Let's see, can I do anything? Not really. I don't really need these waters. I don't need them too bad. I got plenty of water. Okay. Can we find another feral here in the frozen wasteland? The tundra. Can we do it? When I say we, I mean me. Should have brought my bike. That's what I needed, actually. I am not hungry, so why would I eat? Forget the fact that it cures an infection and I have infection. I am not hungry. Asking me to eat, that's just crazy talk. Really should have brought my mini bike here, because I want these things. Maybe not the shirt. The shirt can suck me, but I want the rest. I want the bandana. It's a good bandana. That way I can play dress up. Whoopsie. We'll have to make a ladder out of here then. That's interesting. One thing I'm really curious about is these, like there's diamonds and stuff now that are in the game. I was gonna say allegedly, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they're in the game. It's pretty widely known knowledge. They put it in the patch notes and all that, but I've never seen them. Never found any. But I'd like to. I'd like to find some. I'd like to have an experience with them. Not like a sexual experience or anything weird. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna say no. That's the way up. I didn't plan for this. All right. You can do it. Just a little, just a bit. No, almost. You almost got it. All right, just a little bit more. Come on. All right. Don't be such a stupid dick. Just get up there. Just go. Just do it. Yeah, or fall all the way back down, asshole. Smart guy you are. Alright, we're going to be creative here. Yeah, that did it. That'll do. That's the way. Okay. So, for the most part, it's somewhat now officially morning. Which means nothing really new, since zombies don't run at night in my game, which has always been kind of a preference of mine. I'm not really big on games where zombies run. It's not the fast-pacedness of it that kind of gets me. I just always felt like zombies are more realistic when walking than running. You know, Left 4 Dead was an amazing game. I just didn't like the running aspect of it. And there's plenty of pop culture that surrounds it, and movies and things like that where they run. I don't know. I just don't know if I can get on board with it. Never really been my cup of tea, per se. Never really been my cup of tea. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to get something to eat soon. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock, so that I'm sure is why. Really gotta figure out something to do with these skill points too. Hmm. $127 skill points. I'm really gonna need to figure out something to spend these on. It's getting a bit much. Hmm. Hello. Well, that's a no. It has not respawned yet. Okay, let's get the hell out of here already. Wrong one. Oh, we're really gonna need to go get our bike. Fucking puffer coat's worth 1,000. Who would have thunk? I sure as hell didn't. Alright, so as soon as we grab our mini bike, I'm gonna head back, grab some schematics to sell, and we'll go visit the traders. Hopefully they have some delicious deals for me. Hello, dog. Can I call you Rufus? I will anyway. Silly me, I keep forgetting I have an infection ravaging my bowels. Do I want to take pain pills? Do I want to take pain pills? I know I'll take a pistol and a shotgun to sell. And a sawed-off. I'll take a sawed-off. Hello and welcome to the stream. We are about to go to the trader as his items are restocked. Get a little taste of what he has to offer. I'll put that back. Not seeing really anything else that I want to take. How much is that? Take the crappy flashlight off of there. Keep that for me. Alrighty. Almost done here. Alright, without further ado, well, maybe a little further ado. Alright, and we are on our way. First trader's not that far, about a kilometer away from here. It's a quick ride. The second one's a little bit farther away from him, and the third one's the farthest out, but not too far away from any bike ride. Almost forgot. Phew. Pardon me, I'm gonna need a lot more casino tokens from visiting 3 traders. Even with the stuff I'm selling, so if you bear with me. And I will actually get some full pain pills from there. Anything I don't need. I don't need our iron. That'd be interesting. So day 28 on, they're always running. That would be something. Personally, I'm not too keen on running zombies as a general rule. Hello, how are you doing? What's up, Butterball? What are you doing up there, buddy? What's going on, pal? Are you all right? Are you feeling okay? Hey, yeah, down here. There you go. It's like getting a cat out of a tree, isn't it? Damn, all these expensive schematics I gotta find when I'm already full of expensive schematics. Can I help you, sir? I suppose not. It would be interesting, though. Wonder how many people would watch it. That's right, because they do have they have a Grand Canyon, or not, I don't know if it's a Grand Canyon, but I guess Navezgane is based in Arizona, so I guess it would be the Grand Canyon in that map now. I haven't played it. I haven't played the new Navezgane yet, so I'm not very keen on it, but that would be pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound pretty neat. Oh, excuse me. Yes, officer, I need assistance. That's good shit. Fuck, I'm already 96 degrees. Do I want to bother with putting that coat on to save a space? Yes, I do. Yes, I do want to bother with putting a coat on to save a space. Alright, we gotta do this quickly. Yeah, I'm imagining they can't do too much with it. I mean, the game is only so big. The map is only so big at that, Navezgane being the smallest. Yeah, I know. It's just I've got the mining helmet on and I've got a full inventory anyway, so I would have to delete something or destroy or scrap something to be able to make a plant fiber hat to put on. I'm hoping I can just get there before. I mean, obviously I'll get there. Even if I'm overheated, I'll be fine, but I'm hoping to get there before I overheat. That's pretty close. He had 2 pretty good pistols on him, and I can sell one and use the other for parts. So I just scrapped a crappy schematic that is only worth a couple of hundred. And we're here.
I got just the thing for what's ailing.
But nothing's ailing me, Trader Joel. $28.05 there, $350 there, $351, $351. Just console. Yeah, just console. I'm sure it's pretty fucking fun on the PC version. I'm not going to dispute that.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Just I don't know.
I got just the thing for what's ailing.
All right, Joel. As far as for what's ailing me, what have you got? Household faucet. That would definitely help with my ails. I'll tell you what, I'll buy you out of electrical parts and mechanical parts. Forged steel while I'm at it.
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
Shut up, Joel. Really get tired of this guy. For the most part, I have one friend I play with. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Usually he'd be on by now, so I don't know. But for the most part, it's either that or alone. Let's see here. Pretty good chest, but I think I got a 600. Yeah, I do. Well, Joel, for the most part, your shop has been nothing useful to me. So, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Joel. Yeah, nothing really that I can do with any of this stuff. I don't have, shut up, Joel. I don't really have any friends that have the game to play it. But even at that, I'm so particular about how I play. I'm sure if most of my friends had it, they wouldn't really enjoy playing it with me. I'm so particular about how I play. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Gotcha. I'll make a note of it. Man, I wish I had more room for this shit. Irish swag. With a name like Patrick McMeans, like, probably could have assumed you were Irish. For some reason, not something that crossed my mind. Don't lie to me, Joel. You don't get new merchandise daily. What an asshole. You know what, Joel? I'm sick of your crap, and if I could do it, I'd kill you. I really would. I really would. At least then I wouldn't have to hear your stupid voice anymore, huh? I'm sure you have, you piece of shit. I was about to say, you've got to fucking be Irish. I'm sorry. If you said you weren't, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. You can't fool me. Can't fool me. I've got a little bit of Irish blood in me. Enough that I'm proud of it. Enough that I'm proud of it. Alright, Terrain, go ahead. Load in, do your thing. That's that, a good boy. Attaboy, Terrain. Irish swag. So is that what is Irish swag? I'm not trying to be rude here. I mean, is that like a pot of gold under a rainbow? Okay, maybe I am being a little rude. Oh, I'm too much. Too much for me. I can't take it. Ah, it's good stuff. That's the heart of comedy right there. Yeah, you can't beat it. What the hell is that? Oh, that's there's a strip club. Strip club. The Booby Trap is the name of the strip club. It's a strip club that is filled with fucking landmines. So just know that when you go in there. There's fucking landmines all over the place. Listen to this shit, man. You guys, welcome to the stream, new guy or gal. I don't know, but you know, welcome to the stream. So I was playing this shit last night, okay, and I knocked open the back door of the strip club, the Booby Trap, and I see a hubcap sitting there, and I think, oh, it's a hubcap. So I take out my pickaxe, and I swing at it to bust it open and take it in my inventory, and I miss by like a fucking inch. And the Goonies are the shit. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, the hello dog. Hello dog. Oops. Oh, whew. So I miss by like a fucking inch, right? And I immediately think, wait a minute. It's a fucking landmine. Like, there's no way that it's not a fucking landmine in the middle of a building called the Booby Trap. Like, I'm sorry. And speaking of landmines, just gonna go ahead and defuse that real quick. But there's no way there's not a landmine sitting in the middle of this fucking, you know, this building called the Booby Trap, for Christ's sake. So I back up and I grab my pistol and I take it out and I aim at the fucking... Oh, hello, bear. Hello, friend. Let's just take care of you real quick. Come on over. I missed. Just gonna give you one of these real quick. Sorry. You're gonna get stun locked. I have really no apologies. So anyway, I back up, I grab my pistol, and I shoot the fucking thing, and it fucking blows me up. It kills me. It kills me. I took all the precautions. You know, I'm sitting there thinking, why couldn't you just let me hit it with the pickaxe if you were gonna kill me, right? You know, you had to be a dick and give me hope. So I backed up far enough, I think. I've shot plenty of landmines in this game to where I feel that I backed up far enough that it shouldn't have killed me, right? But I back up and I shoot the fucking thing and it blows me up and kills me and I had full health. And at this point I had like 157 health, so, and full armor and all that, so at least it should have damaged me. But no, it didn't. It fucking totally killed me. It fucked me up. But, so that's what happened last night. I was a little discouraged after that, I gotta admit. It was a bit sad. It was a bit of a sad moment for me. But you know, it happens, I guess. Yeah. I just picked my shit up and, I mean, I had to run all the way back there from my bed, but I picked my shit up and carried on. That's what you got to do. Just carry on. See if you got anything good there. We got some yucca juice. I know that's not the correct pronunciation. It's me and my buddy say yucca. It's for fun. Okay, you have nothing good there. Let's see if you have... Well, I know my buddy will appreciate that. Fucking loves augers. I can't stand him. I like a pickaxe, but he loves augers, so I'll get him an auger. It's a pretty good one too, so I can replace most of the parts. Right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I couldn't handle it. I started this game on Scavenger. Zombies never run. Of course, zombies never run in any of my games. When I play online, I play on Nomad difficulty so that they don't run. I just don't like, and I feel that the zombies are too laggy in this game, you know, and their movements are too. They're not fluid. The animation is not fluid enough for me to be like okay with zombies running, because I've played, you know, like Scavenger games and other games on multiplayer rule sets, and I just can't handle it. I mean, I could probably be alright with it. It's just, it's too much. They just flail around too much, and their movements really don't make any sense, and like, they'll just like turn around out of nowhere and just like run the other way and then spin back around, and it's so choppy. It just doesn't really make sense for me for that to be like, to increase their speed of movement. It's just so choppy and weird, so I'm just not into it personally. But, yeah, one-day games. What? Wait, why am I talking about how fast they run? Oh, I was talking about the difficulty. Right. But I started this game on Scavenger.
Come back tomorrow to get new goods daily.
Pardon me, I'm going to dispatch this fucking Fido real quick. What are you doing up there, buddy? What are you doing? You can't break through this. I mean, I guess you kind of have broken through it, haven't you? I wonder if he can bite me. Can he bite me through this chain link? Just curious. Here comes his friend. This would be no fun if I just kill him from outside or from inside the fence. We gotta do it real style. I'm over here, stupid. That didn't kill him? Oh. You look so dumb. Oh, look, you got your little face caught in there. That's got to be painful. This has got to be, and your mouth is hanging out. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's been one time when I was little, I went sledding. My elementary school has this big backyard. I guess it's not really a yard, But the playground area is this big hill. It's got a big hill on it on one side, and I went sledding down that, and I got my leg caught under the chain link, and that really hurt. So I can only imagine how your broken neck and half your mouth hanging out of the fucking fence feels. It's gotta be painful to have your body stuck in cement and have your neck and your face hanging out of the chain link. It is metal piercing your fucking mouth, and oh, it's gotta be bad. It's gotta be bad. What's up, Vipe? Good to see you. I don't know you, but it's good to see you. How you doing, man? Look at this fucking stupid dog. Right? Look at this stupid shit. Look at this, man. This is awful. It's bad. It's awful. Not your intro, but I'm not trying to be mean here, but this is probably not the best place to advertise that. I've only got 3 viewers. You're one of them, and the other one is actually my YouTube account. So it's but I'll give it a check. Yeah, just not in the middle of the apocalypse. I hope you understand. Oh man, you look so silly, dog. Where did he go? Where is he? There he is. Look at him. Oh, you look ridiculous. You look ridiculous. You should really maybe you should get like I don't know, maybe a hat would help, because you just look stupid. I wish I could get a little hat, a little press boy cap, and put it on him. I wish I could do that. I wish I could put a little press boy cap on him. That'd be awesome. You know what, Trader Bob? You don't have anything, man. You really got nothing I can use. I mean, you know, your weapons are pretty shitty. Your night vision goggles, what am I going to do with that? You know, shotgun stock, no. I wish you had some raw materials. I could make some use out of some raw materials. Buy your fertilizer and your repair kits, though.
Great doing business with you. Come back to
Actually, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go ahead and add you, Pat. You know, you've been in here long enough. You know, let me see here. Go back up through the chat here. Go back up through the chat. And, where the hell is it? I'm trying to find it. Give me a sec. There we go. That's the one. Alright. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I just sent you a friend request. Like I said, you've been in here quite a while, so I got no problem with it. Do a little gaming. A little playing, a little gaming. And we are going southeast to the next trader. Onward we go. Hopefully he doesn't have absolute shit in his stock. Oh, that's good eyes right there. You see how I saw that landmine all the way over there? Yeah, I can't believe it. Love getting my mini bike stuck on all kinds of weird shit. Awesome. Okay, now we're in the clear. But yeah, if, like I said, I'm just going to a trader right now. I've got I got one friend Yeah, I saw that you accepted. I got one friend that I really played this game with. Other than that, I don't really have too many friends that have the game. Like I told Pat here. Other than that, I don't think if many of my friends had the game that they would really like playing with me. To put it simply, I'm pretty fucking snobby when it comes to this game, and I'm the same way with Minecraft. I don't really play Minecraft at all. I used to be really big into it when I was a little younger, but for the most part, I'm really snobby, and I like things to be just so, and don't touch anything without asking me, and just don't build too much. And I'm really a pain in the ass. And the guy that I play with, I've known him for fucking years, and he's a great friend of mine, and we kind of get along with poker. I don't know. I've never played PS4 poker, but I have GTA 5. I don't play it too much. I guess I could, since I got another buddy who plays that, and he's kind of my go-to guy for GTA. And he's been out of internet recently, but he just got it back. But anyway, like I said, I've known this guy for years. I mean, fucking years, 6-7 years maybe. And what are you doing, lady? And we kind of work well together. His personality goes pretty well with mine, so him and I playing together is pretty good deal. I don't irritate him as much as I irritate other people. Ooh, have some aiming problems. Have some aiming problems there. I'll think about it. Don't take that the wrong way. You know what I mean? I don't mean to sound like an asshole. Of course, there's really no other way to sound when you say something like that. If I could show you my friends list, I would go to the PlayStation menu and show you. But let me just see real quick here. Sorry, it's gonna be blue for a bit. But let me just see. Actually, I can't even see. I was gonna tell you how many friends I have. I think it's like 20. I really don't add people. So it's not. I'm not one of the dead assholes. I'm trying to talk to my viewers. Joel, I swear to God, Joel. You just let me talk to my viewers, Joel. Anyway, so Joel. So like I said, I really don't add people. And that's not to say that I won't add you. Just that, I really do like to kind of get to know people for a little bit before I add them. And Patrick's been in here for like 2 hours, which most people come in and then leave. And yeah, he's calm the fuck down, Joel. He really is being an asshole, talking over me and shit. It's rude. I know you hear me talking, Joel. I know you hear me talking. I know you did. Damn, what's up with? Oh, I can't buy that. Of course, I just spent a fuckload of money on it, but I can't buy that. These bike parts over here. Last night my buddy was playing and he was getting laggy, and he had to leave. He had to leave the game and rejoin. But when he rejoined, all the guns in his inventory and his minibar and his hotbar were gone and replaced with mini bike parts. What's up, man? Maybe. What trophy do you need? Oh. Not me. No offense, sorry. That's quite an investment of my time. That's quite an investment. I'm not even, and I hunt trophies, and I'm not even worried about getting those. You know what I mean? Maybe someone in here will help, but I'm not going to sign them up for it because, like I said, that's a lot. That's a lot of commitment right there. Mechanical parts. God damn, that's a lot of kills. I will admit. I've got Napoleon. And that's only from killing bad people. I guess people that I say are bad. You gotta make the connection for yourself. Appreciate it, man. I don't really make too many videos, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you'll get out of that. I'll try to make more videos. But just, I'm not trying to advertise for myself, but if you guys do want, I have another channel that's following, and I'll make a comment on the chat if you guys want to check it out. If you're on the YouTube app, I mean. GTA Black Plague, that's me. I run a clan called the Black Plague, and I play GTA on it. I've got mostly GTA videos on there, and a couple of 7 days videos. If you want at some point to check those out, feel free. If not, don't let me push you. I'm not trying to, like I said, it's my own channel and it's my own stream, but still somehow I feel like a piece of shit. I feel like a piece of shit advertising. Hell yeah. Hey, the more the merrier. Like I really don't do this a lot, but I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Having people in here, being able to talk to you guys it's pretty fun. Like I said, I really don't stream ever. I streamed a little yesterday, and I thought it was pretty fun, even though I only had 1 or 2 people join in throughout the day. But I kind of like it. Kind of like the involvement. But like I said, I hate to bring it back, even though I just said. But if you want to check out that channel, you can do that. If I ever do any GTA streaming, it'll be on there. I might even do some 7-day streaming on there. But it's completely up to you guys. I'm not trying to push my channel on you. And it seems so weird that I feel bad about like asking you to sub me. You know what I mean? Alright, man. Hey, see you around. Thanks for joining. If you show back up, I don't know how long I'll be doing this, but I might be on here for a little while longer yet. So I might see you before the night. Like I said, man, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that just seems like a lot, a lot to do. Even if you need 100 deaths, that seems like a lot for me. I would, you could probably do something, put your bedroll on top of a stack of boards and jump off over and over. That might work. I really don't have the patience or the time, I think. No offense. Let me see here. I think I don't need anything else from you, Joel. And I wish I could just end your life. Because you really are a piece of shit, Joel. I hate you. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Back to camp, back to base, back to the central city. Back to town. It's day 28. Horde night! Horde night, motherfuckers! Horde night! Time for Horde night. Well, it's Horde noon, but it's going to be Horde night soon enough. If you know what I'm... Damn, look at this. Yeah, man, take her easy. Appreciate you hanging out. It's been real. I guess you're getting off work. Hey, you gotta... If you want to come back, if you get home or whatever you're doing, if you come back, you might be able to make it. I've got the days set on the longest. It's 2-hour days, so you got a little bit before Horde night gets here if you're heading home or anything. So just letting you know. My longest life on this game is, I'll tell you after I kill this crawler and that putrid girl and this excuse me, I'm trying to talk here. Rotting carcass. Take her easy, man. Let's see here. On this game, 27 hours. Definitely not 200. Yeah, that's fucking wild. But just as well, welcome to the other people who are in here. I've noticed some people are kind of joining and coming and going and whatnot. I just wanted to say welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Just doing a little bit of streaming here. Getting ready for Horde Night. Horde Night! So we're going to have a good time. I'm going to go back to the central city where I got my base, dump some crap off, and then have a real nice, fun adventure there on Horde Night. Zombie spawning set to very high. It's gonna be tight. I've done a lot of private games, mixed my settings up a lot, but I've never done a. I heard something over here. I thought, but I've never done a Horde Night on Nomad difficulty with 150% spawn. Look at all these zombies. Look at all you guys. You guys look silly hanging out together. You thought you could swing at me? Oh, you can. You can swing at me. But please don't. I don't like it. I'm bleeding out. That's a real shame. Whew. Just gonna go ahead and use these real quick. Guess I can scrap that. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite way to do it when I'm doing private games, is have the daylight, or the day set to the longest time. Whoopsie. Eight turrets. I'm gonna have to jump on that. That's a sweet deal. It's a sweet deal. If you guys are enjoying the stream, tell your friends. The more the merrier. Bring them all in. Have a good time. I make jokes. I do party favors. I juggle. So I'm definitely a varied entertainer. Where is this fucking guy anyway? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy, I didn't see you down there. What are you doing, pal? Oopsie. Missed him. Let's just do this number instead. The hell? That'll do it. You can be quiet. You are dead. Okay, well, that was fun. Oh, we've got an airdrop. How far is it? Ah, crap, we're gonna have to get that. Alright, well, a little bit of delay, but we gotta get an airdrop, and then we're gonna go to the central city, and then we're gonna spend Horde Night there. Maybe some strippers. Not like zombie strippers. That would be, well, that would be an odd boner, but it would nonetheless Hello, honey. See what I did there, guys? There go the dogs. I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit, and dogs are going off while I run into a cactus.